Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski. It is so easy to feel the energy in this building tonight. Both teams should feed off it, and it should be a great matchup. Lot of bounce on both blue lines here, and we are about set to drop the puck here at center. Great night for hockey, and we are officially underway. Denied by the goaltender. Colorado's got the puck behind the net. Slips a pass in front. And he denies that. Wait, no, it's in. It's in the net. It's in the net.
Oh, that's a really tough break for the tender, James. I mean, listen, when structure breaks down and there's all kinds of stuff going on in front of you, you can't track, you can't get your eyes on the puck, and it winds up in the back of your net.
And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Sets it to the middle. What a chance! Scores! The captain comes through. Greenville's jumped right back into this one by evening things up, and they have to have the momentum now, Cheryl.
Yeah, I mean, when you're in the last few minutes of a period and you get the equalizer, those next two shifts are really important, James, to dictate the pace and see if you can get another one, right? You can feel the energy right now. You can see it on the body language.
Oh, he's taken down. Penalty coming up.
Without a doubt, this is a call. I mean, you're in on the breakaway, you're all alone, and then the reach from behind takes out your skates for the trip.
He takes a deep breath at center ice. It's go time here. Makes the stop under pressure. Here in the late goings of the period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Grinders United's going to start with the puck in their own end. And a great save.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Cuts into the paint. How did he stop that one?
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eye?
He's got a step. Doesn't get the shot off. I'm not sure what happened there, Cheryl.
Me neither, James. I mean, I was a defender. I was never up ice like that. All kidding aside, though, I think there's just a ton of pressure. He's looking over his shoulder, seeing how much time he has, and just flubs it.
Routine save made by Wagner.
A bit of a track meet out here right now, James. I mean, highly entertaining. Not a ton of defense as both teams are trading scoring chances.
Centers glide into the dot as the face-off ready to resume play. Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. Grinders United's looking to break out of their own end. They've got some momentum here. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Moves it to Cappy. Some great thievery in the open ice. The Hawks take possession in the defensive end. Trying to shake the defender. He's in the clear. Slides it across. Great save. Takes the puck along the boards. Greenville's got it in their own zone. Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. And he takes the dish. Shot! Glove save.
Well, the game's all about trying to get that puck, and anytime you see your opponent with it, you want to separate, and that's exactly what happens here with that huge hit.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, it's all tied up. From off the wall and onto a stick. Scores! The go-ahead goal!
Well, the game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next two shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
Colorado's gone up by one after that goal here in the first.
Well, yeah, and it certainly changes the mindset. You got a little bit of jump to your step. You're more confident. Now you got to attack. You got to push when your opponent's down.
Glove save! And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Colorado's got the lead here late in this first period. Grinders United's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Oh, what a slick stop by Wagner. Bryant's into the offensive zone now on the attack. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Grinders United's gained possession along the boards. Pokes it away in his own end. Bryant's lugging the puck. Quick pass over to Cappy.
Sorry for jumping in, Jim.
Dying seconds, and he makes the save.
Pat Daddy's made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that. But he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner. Both teams back on the ice. They're lined up, and period number 2 is about ready to go. Here we go. Middle frame now underway as the puck drops. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Pat Daddy's the reason this game is close, James. I mean, she's been outstanding, making athletic saves and really been shelled throughout the first 20 minutes. Her team has to find a way to shore it up in front of her and get going north if they want to be in this game.
Stick save by Wagner.
Not surprised at all that she was able to power this through the net. I mean, she's got the will, she's got the...
He scores! Aye, aye, Captain!
How many times have we seen this before? The play comes back in your own zone. There's a scoring chance that they're unable to convert on, and you get going the other way, and you're able to execute. It really is a 200-foot game.
Colorado's been the dominant team all night, and look at this, a 2-goal lead here late in the second.
Yeah, they've worked hard, and really they've been the dominant team, and what's showing on the scoreboard is exactly the way it should be, and they'll be heading into the intermission. And this is one of the things I didn't like as an athlete. When you were playing well, I didn't want to rest. I wanted to keep going at it.
To the low slot! Colorado's got a hold of the puck now. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. He scores! That's how you do it! Leadership to a T! The captain capitalizes!
Wow, that's just a beautiful shot on the backhand, James. Didn't look like he had much space available, but the space he did have, he hit.
Puck is dropped and play resumes. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Colorado's got it behind the net. Bryant's got the puck in his own zone. Gaining steam here on the attack. Scores! Colorado's probably thinking right now, let's just skip the intermission and keep playing the way things are going here, Cheryl.
100%, James. Anytime you have a healthy lead, everyone's playing well and contributing. You don't want it to stop. You don't want to go and sit and wait to come back on the ice.
Denied by Wagner! Greenville's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Big time stop there.
Wagner's in the right spot at the right time.
Breakaway! He scores! And there's the hat-trick 3 as the magic number.
It's a magic number. He's doing everything he can to take the crowd out of this one as he's with the away team, but he's been dominated, playing really confident all night long. attack and brilliant speed to get on his horse and get in on the breakaway, James. And that momentum, it carries right through on his shot, and he puts it home.
Across the line from center. And that's intercepted in the defensive end. He's got a little jump. He's in alone. Stones him on the breakaway. Scores! And another goal for the road team here tonight. And the rain of boos has begun from the crowd.
Yeah, right from the rafters, all the way down. The booing begins, and it doesn't let up. They cannot believe that their team is just not played tonight, not happy with the effort as they're getting thrown out. Well, James, forearm strength is critical in the game right now. You got to be strong, you got to be hard on your stick, especially on goals like this. The rebound comes out, you got to be able to corral that puck quickly and get it off.
Here we go, one-man rush. Big time stop.
Lockdown has been off his game tonight, really looking uncomfortable between the pipes, and he needs to settle in and find a way to create some momentum for his team. But on the other side of the puck, I mean, the forwards have to contribute offensively, and they can only do that if there's a sense of urgency to their game.
What a hit on the play. They've got numbers here. Here's a chance. Oh, what a slick stop by Wagner.
What a save. I mean, how quick do you have to be able to get on that puck, James? Anytime it's in the low slot, you got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save. Ryan's been having a fantastic night, just filling the net.
Scores! The captain leading by example. Colorado's been feeling good all night long, and look at where we're at here. We're still in the late stages of the period here.
Yeah, it's been an unbelievable game for them so far. I mean, they've just been so dominant offensively. Their opponent really doesn't know what to do. They're trying to slow the game down, but they can't because they're just on fire in terms of...
And a huge goal to try to shift the tide.
Well, they're going to have to do more than that if they want to shift this tide. I don't think the coach is going to be very impressed with their preparation coming into this game, James. But they found a little bit of life here. Let's see if they can get something back-to-back and create some momentum.
Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Oh, a clutch save! Colorado's got a hold of the puck in their own end, but the clock is winding down. Great pass from off the right side. Oh, stopped it! Wow!
I can't even believe he got to that puck there, James. I mean, this is all about instinct. You do all those reflex drills for a reason, so you don't have to think about it when you're just reaching for the puck.
And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next. The final frame of regulation has arrived. It's period number 3, and it's about to go down. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. All right, partners, summarize what you've seen so far tonight.
Rangers United's been out-battled in this game, and the primary reason why they're trailing in it, if you don't have urgency, you're not going to get the puck. If you don't get the puck, you can't do anything with it. You certainly can't score, James. They've been back on their heels and chasing the game. They've got to get on the attack.
And he takes the pass. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Colorado's, he might have a step here. He's in. There is it for the goal.
I love his awareness on this breakaway. His head is up the entire way, and he's reading exactly what the goaltender is giving him. He sees some daylight. Quick release shot, and he buries it.
Grinders United's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Huge steal at his own end. Gains the zone through center. That's a solid hit. Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
Colorado's been running away with this one since the beginning of the game, and no signs of slowing down in the third.
It's been a productive night, and this is one of those games that gives everyone confidence, and this is important for your lineup as everyone gets it, as they feel like they're contributing.
And there's the save.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner. Brian's been seizing the opportunity tonight here, James. He's got a hat trick, and it could be still counting right now because when you're feeling it, you got the vibe, you got the mojo, it's going in for you. He certainly has it all. His teammates know it, so they're trying to deliver him the puck whenever they get the opportunity.
Colorado's put in one of their most complete efforts that we have seen in quite some time, up big time late in this third. Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. Passes it over! Denies him! Takes the puck. Oh, there's one more! Colorado's got control of the puck. Denies him!
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
Colorado's looking to close things out here late in this third period as they continue to lead. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. Here's a shot, and that one's stopped. Grinders United's got a hold of it against the wall. Looking to set up offensively. Oh, bold move by the goaltender as he pokes it away. From center, they get into the attacking area. Fires it, stones him in front. Shot, oh, they missed the net. What a chance.
Well, you can work all game to get this look, James. So when you get that opportunity, you at the very least have to hit the net. He misses wide, and he cannot believe it.
Trying to shake loose. Oh, fantastic goal! Colorado's offense continues to shine here in this third period.
Well, this has got to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done. They've just hammered their opponent.
Less than 60 seconds to play in this blowout. Greenville's got the puck. Colorado's got the puck now. Here's a shot. Puts it off the outside of the frame.
Colorado's players are continuing to press, and I really like this about their game, James. Yes, they just wired one off the post, but they're playing with the lead. They're continuing to attack. They're not sitting back at all.
Grinders United's got into the offensive zone.
Pack Daddy's really impressed me tonight, James. Just look at that last sequence and that desperation save. Unbelievable. I mean, when it's required to be calm and poised, he's got quiet feet. But when he needs to move and make a desperation play, he does it.
And we are all over with this one. Colorado's puck possession was taken to another level tonight. It was dominant.
It was dominant, and it's what they did with it. They weren't afraid to attack, pay the price to go into the heart of the coverage. That's right into the middle of the ice. They would kick it out, and they created so many shot opportunities.
What a fun night for some hockey on the ice tonight. Hi, everybody. James Cebulski here for EA Sports. I'm ready. I know you're ready, and these fans are ready to go. The officials there at center, and I think we are about to get this one underway. We are underway here, and let the game begin. Shot, and that carries off a stick. Edmonton's got the puck behind the net. Here they come on the attack. Shot, makes the save with the goal. Moves it quickly over to Wu. Snaps it on net, denies him in front.
Daddy's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
Here in the late goings of the period, still looking for our first goal. Greenville's got it in the defensive zone. Takes it and looks ahead. Takes it to the front, and he puts it away to make the save. Here they come on the rush. Takes a shot. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic.
Scores! Popping bottles for a Selly.
What a shot. That's just adding insult to injury, isn't it? James, a top cheddar shot that just sends the water bottle a-sailing. I thought that he should have this puck here, James. I think he does as well. There's one player net front, and yeah, creating a screen, but he's got to out-battle that player one-on-one, find a way to track that puck.
And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Strong defensive effort. Scooped up along the wall by Wu. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Lead pass ahead. Shakes loose. And it goes right off his bucket. Shuts him down. Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play.
Tom Daddy's found his rhythm here, James. Looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
Edmonton's looking to take this lead into the intermission here as they've put a lot of pucks on net so far.
Wu's running and gunning tonight, James. He got the go-ahead goal earlier, and now he's looking for more.
Receives the pass. Scores!
Incredible. 2 goals, 30 seconds apart.
Anybody who just got up for a quick snack is probably looking at the scoreboard going, what happened?
Well, don't blink. The game can change in an instant.
Absolutely. Edmonton's extended their lead to 2 here in the late stages of this opening frame. What a period.
Yeah, an incredible period. They've had momentum, and they've really held possession in the play. They've worked hard on the puck and to be supportive off the puck, and it's the reason why they've generated opportunities, James. They just need to come out with that same fire in the second.
Late goings of this period. The Dogs have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Off the face-off, they take the puck. Greenville's across the blue line. Scores! And there's the counter-punch we were looking for, Cheryl, as they answer back.
Well, they answer back and they take the win or the momentum out of their opponent's sails. This is exactly what they needed to get back on the board and get the momentum shift back in their favor.
Edmonton's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. Greenville's got the puck along the wall. Here's a short pass to Sosa. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. The Dogs played along the wing. Wow, she may have just prevented a goal.
Well, that's a huge block, taking away a great A scoring chance.
Here's a chance. Oh, absolutely clutch at the stop.
Oh, you gotta love this stuff, James. The game within the game, and this is a one-on-one battle, and this it, James. I mean, he really brings it when he's on the road, right? And he's been all over the puck, and he has just silenced the crowd.
Edmonton's been the better team here in this first period. More shots and more goals. Just a better all-around execution. Grinders United's moving it along the wing. And he keeps that one out. Back-to-back saves there.
On the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set positioning here, James. You can see that he gets square to the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
Poked away in the defensive end. Feeds the puck up to Sosa. And they go back on the attack in the offensive zone. Takes possession. Pass across to Saunders. Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice. Fans back in their seats. Teams are on the ice. They're ready to drop the puck here for period number 2. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
Edmonton's coaches will be loving that first period, James. I mean, it was a real impressive start. You can't script it any better than that. You dominated possession time. You executed, so it translated into offense. Now they got to find a way to keep it the same. Push through the second and try and put in a full 60 minutes.
Takes control of the puck. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Cuts to the paint. Glove save made by Wagner.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Oh, he sticks up with the glove to stop that one.
Let's have a look at that last save again. It was absolutely incredible. You're under pressure, you're under attack, really under siege, and you find a way to get to the puck. This is the stuff that champions are made of.
Greenville's moving it in all alone. Oh, that just looked like indecisiveness there, Cheryl.
Yeah, and a lack of confidence as well, James. When you're in all alone, you have to know exactly what you want to do, and you have to play with authority.
Rocks him on the play. And here's a shot. And he catches that one with the glove. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Edmonton's been the better team tonight, and they lead as a result late in the second. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Grabs control at the point. Makes the save. The Dogs will play it from the defensive zone. Comes up with a glove save.
Wagner's been outstanding, tracking pucks and making huge saves like that one right there, right from the slot.
Big stop by the goaltender right in front. Here he is, all alone. Absolutely clinical finish on the breakaway.
All the way down the ice, James. The ability to get away from the back, look over his shoulder, know where everyone is, and then that clean finish. Unbelievable goal.
Grinders United's goal late here in period number 2 has given them new life here late.
They'll need to take that life and re-energize themselves, but it's been all about good habits, not getting frustrated at the score, finding a way to put it in. They just did it.
And a great save.
Reaction time is everything when you're a goaltender, and that's why you see from a young age them working on all of those different drills to help them with these kinds of saves. Just flash the leather and make the save. What a glove hand.
Here in the later stages of this period, Grinders United showing a new energy over these last few minutes. They got one back, but they still need one more in order to tie. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Grinders United's looking to break out. Here's a chance. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Stop that one. Oh, all alone. Scores! Puts it in the back of the net, and that's how you light the lamp.
He lights the lamp as he buries that one, James. But he knows he has confidence, and he shows just that in that battle. Execution, that's how you do it. He's in on a breakaway, and some guys know exactly what they want to do, and some guys take what's given, but what a shot that is. He had no chance.
The Dogs win the faceoff at center. Here's an offhand rush. Quick shot. Gives them nothing in front. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Edmonton's generated a lot of quality scoring chances, which is why they lead here late in the second. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. They've got numbers. You've been trying to shake the defender. All alone. He scores! What a shot! Edmonton's having a night, as some kids might say, Cheryl. They're balling out there here in period number 2.
Just loving it out here, James. I mean, they have had control of the play. They've been so dominant. It almost feels effortless. And when it feels effortless, you don't want it to stop. And they've got an intermission looming, and you know they want to stay on the ice.
And they continue to apply pressure here. Handles the pass. Nice zone entry from the middle. Takes a shot. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice. Time to drop the puck here in period number 3. It has certainly been a one-sided affair tonight, and we are underway in the third. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. Breakaway! Oh, fantastic save there!
And when he got in on his own, James, I thought it was over. No question, thought it was going to be the back of the net, but the goaltender makes a fantastic save.
Greenville's got the puck along the wall. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up.
Sosa has done a great job of staying the course in this game here, James. You know, he could let the multiple opportunities that he hasn't cashed in on really get to him, but he doesn't. He continues with his persistence and his relentlessness to the net here, and it pays off in dividends as he gets on the board.
Long lead pass into the neutral zone.
She is gone. She is a flash, James, and she creates and she finishes.
Great read by the winger to take possession with the 2 centermen tied up. Moves the puck along the half wall. Greenville's got it in the neutral zone. Here she goes on a breakaway. Oh, that was incredible
save. Who's been outstanding tonight is using his speed and the deceptive speed to get in behind his opponents here. Once he breaks away, no one's catching him, and when he gets in open ice, I think he's scanning and reading the goaltender and what he's being given, because he's taken it. Multiple goals on the breakaway in this game so far.
Edmonton's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Fantastic save!
I'm not sure how he kept up to that shot right from the slot area, James, but man, he flashed the leather. He made the save, no rebound to boot.
Oh, look! Out against the wall!
Well, and this is done perfectly, James. No stop sign here.
Scores! The captain delivers! Edmonton's playing almost like they want a day off here tomorrow, Cheryl.
Yeah, I'd say so, and you always look forward to a day off, and this coaching staff has got to be impressed with this team tonight. You know, the ability to get the puck to net, driving the pace of play, and just having really great habits, consistent effort right through the game.
Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Oh, puts it off the iron!
Well, and the tender is challenging there, James. Thought he could have deep, but he elects for the shot, and wow, he just fires it off the post.
Grinders United's got a hold of the puck. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Great defensive effort breaking up the pass. He scores! My goodness, it's a night for the ages on his part.
It really is, James. He's playing with such confidence. Every time he takes it to the net, you know that he's not going to be denied. It's in him. He's attacking, and he's buzzing all around the ice.
And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. This incredibly one-sided contest finally reaches its final minute. Oh, he had that corner, but he puts it off the outside of the post.
The Dogs putting on a clinic in the offense.
Oh, she cuts loose. She's in all alone. Big time save. He was dialed in there.
Well, he has the benefit of seeing it coming here, James, so he gets himself set to position he anticipated. I think he has a book on the shooter, to be truthful, and he makes a save.
Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Moves with the puck in the corner. Edmonton's got control of it now from their own end. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Oh, breaks it off the outside of the iron. Thought he had the corner, but clearly not. Edmonton's offense has not been a problem tonight. They put a lot of shots on net and laid it big time late in this third period. Saunders won the draw, and they'll start off on the attack. And he loses his check with a spectacular move. Here's a chance! Time ticking away, and he comes up big. There it is, final horn sounds. We are all over here with this one. This was a dominating performance tonight, Cheryl. They came to play, they skated, they put pucks on net, they kind of checked all the boxes here.
They did, and the speed through the neutral zone was something that I really noticed. They were able to gain entry off of the rush, and that speed drove the play and got pucks to the net.
Oh, this building is amped for this matchup tonight. Hi, welcome to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. It is time to drop the puck. Well, the moment of truth is almost upon us here. They are about to drop the puck. Let's do this. The puck is dropped. We're underway. Vancouver's regained possession of the puck. Here he comes. In on the breakaway. Stars! Breakaway with authority.
I love that he doesn't panic when he's in on the goaltender here, James. He's patient, waits to see what he's given, and takes it.
Vancouver's forecheck finally breaks through as they get on the board here late in the first.
Good teams find ways to be successful, and they do just that. And they've been clawing their way through to the offensive end all game long, and they finally get rewarded.
Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Vancouver's got the puck in the defensive end, and they send it down the ice. Nice poke check. Vancouver's in on the offensive attack, and look at that penalty coming up.
He's ahead of the pack here, off to the races, and he gets taken down from behind, and that's going to be a penalty shot, tripping all day long.
Here he goes on the penalty shot. Big save, and breathe a sigh of relief. Just here in the late stages of this frame, Vancouver's up 1-0. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And he loses control here. Greenville's gained the line and into the zone. Oh, he got huddled by Wagner!
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
The Rockets get a hold of the puck along the boards. Rock him along the wall. Scoops up the puck now. Regains possession at center. On the backhand. In front of the net, and the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play.
Wagner's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. And they win the face-off. They set up to go into attack. And he turned that aside as we continue play here.
Well, as a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Here's a shot. Tremendous block on the play. He's got a little jump. He's in the clear. Scores! Clinical. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Carries it across the line. To his teammate. Picks off the pass. Gaining steam here on the attack. Quick snap. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. In the final moments of this period, Vancouver's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. Oh, my! You can feel it from here!
Well, that has to hurt him. He's getting up slowly. The whole body rattles when you get hit like that.
Takes it to the net! Big save by the goaltender washing that one.
Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out on top of the crease and taking away all the...
Scores! That's 3 in a row!
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Brilliant save, read it perfectly. Coming to the slot. Oh, it goes off one of her own teammates in front. Greenville's working the puck near the point. What a... He might have a step here. Irons carries the puck in his own zone. Fires it on net. Oh, and a reactionary save on the one-timer. Makes another stop. Backhander in front. There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. Welcome back, She's Pounder. I'm Sabalski. You do you, and here comes period number 2. Here we go. Period number 2 is underway with the score too much to not enough at this point. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen? All alone!
Well, no indecision here. No panic here, James. She gets in with the goaltender, and she figures the goalie out, knows where to go with the puck, using great deception, and buries it home.
That'll be trending on social media tonight. Greenville Cassel's goal has suddenly put them right within 2.
It's really difficult to play a full 60, but when you can finish off the end of periods really strong and get yourself back in it, it bodes well for the beginning of the third.
The Rockets gain possession along the wall. Here's a feed in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there.
Well, I love this hit here, James, trailing in the game because it provides energy, it provides a spark. But he's trying to elicit response from the rest of his team because if all of a sudden they come out there and shift after shift, they start to impose their physical will, they're going to create momentum, and momentum can carry them back into this game.
Here in the late goings of the period, Grinders United still down by 2 goals in this one. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Vancouver's got possession at center. Into the corner of the attacking area. Back to the blue line. A little crash and a banging forces the turnover. And he sidesteps the check there. Pass out front. Oh, off the iron. What a great read breaking up the pass. Vancouver's going to play it from the corner. And he takes a shot with the stop. Look at it go. They've got numbers here. Sends the puck across. Vancouver's looking to break out of their own end. Taken along the wall by Case. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one.
Wagner's found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, to position to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. I mean, you have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
Taken by Castle. Gets it back. Huge play and trying to shake loose. He scores! Oh, that was gorgeous! Vancouver's firepower in full effect tonight as they continue to dominate late in period number 2.
And this is the collective and cohesive effort as well. And you know in the intermission, there's going to be a lot of chatter and some relaxation laughs in that dressing room because they have this lead, they have this game. They just want to come out and continue to play the way they started it.
Takes the feed. Denied by the goaltender. Grinders United's got it in their own zone. And nearing the final minute of the second. Stopped by the goaltender.
James, I thought she was going to lose this puck a while ago. I mean, the coverage is right on her. She's getting jostled. She's getting shoved around. But she comes right back to that center point of gravity, foundational strength, poor balance, and, of course, the skill and execution to maintain that possession and take it to the net. Well, we're getting a little action, finally, a little life out of this team here, James, but it's a little too late. I mean, they weren't ready to start this game, and it's a reason why they've been blown out. Quite frankly, they were not ready.
Grinders United's taking possession in their own end. Greenville's in now. Another hit, and she's got to be feeling it now.
Well, she certainly does. Well, that's going to be a...
There's the whistle, and the official is signaling for a penalty shot. And here he comes from center. Clutch save on the penalty shot.
well, he does a great job of making himself as big as possible, and he doesn't bite first, James.
Grinders United's goal scorers need to find a way to finish on some of these chances as they continue to trail here late in this middle frame. Castle's taking it from his own end. Here's a chance on the attack. Shot! Into the corner now. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Picked up along the wall by Castle. And just like that, comes up with the puck. Great little flick of the stick. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. We got a pick. There's the whistle. Look at this, a penalty shot. the moment of truth has arrived. Big opportunity here. Clutch save on the penalty shot.
Well, yeah, and that's a huge one here, James, and still... confidence within his team, but just felt like he knew exactly what the shooter was going to do there. Tracked it perfectly, dialed in to make that save.
And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Intercepted. And one last save. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. There's the horn. 2 periods down, a 3rd period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. Welcome back to EA Sports, your home for all things hockey. Sabalski, pounder, here comes the 3rd. Curious to see if there was any message sent in the room in that 2nd intermission, because it has been a blowout thus far. I wonder if they might even just run the clock. All right, Cheryl, we played 2 periods in this one. Give the fans at home your take on what you've seen.
Greenville's first 2 periods have been a poor example of puck protection and possessing the puck, James. They've turned it over at a high rate. They haven't supported it. They've been back on their heels, and as a result, they're chasing the game.
And he denied that opportunity. What a close save by Wagner!
They made some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
He's got it covered!
What a save from point-blank range. I mean, he's in fabulous position, square to the shooter in the slot, and he makes the glove hand save.
Look at that hit. Let's get physical.
He delivers a strong hit there, but they're down and out late in this game, and that's a frustration play right there. Being down so many, you can see it in his body language.
Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play.
Well, after multiple scoring opportunities in the game, she finally cashes in with her first goal of the game here, James. Gotta love the resilience to just push through and fight back. I mean, with those chances, she could have got real frustrated, but she didn't. She continued to push back, and she finally hits the back of the net.
And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Came up with a save on that play. Great reflexes, another save.
Wagner's been solid here tonight, James. I mean, look at his save percentage. He's been excellent between the crease, and that's making the saves that you need to and you want to at the appropriate moment. Man, his team's been effective going north.
Greenville's got it behind the net. Grinders United's got it in their own zone. Here's a centering pass. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Steps inside the line. Cuts to the front. Lays into the body on the play. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Turned aside by Wagner. Grinders United's gained possession. Vancouver's trying to shake the defender. He's in all alone. Oh, that just looked like indecisiveness there, Cheryl.
Yeah, and a lack of confidence as well, James. When you're in all alone, you have to know exactly...
He's got a little thumb. Oh, and I'm not really sure what happened there.
It looks to me like he couldn't make up his mind what he wanted to do, and in the interim, he ran out of space.
Irons plays it now. Can't get a hold of that pass. Gets it. He's got a step. And he makes the easy save. It's in. Late goings of this period. Vancouver's been the better team, and the scoreboard shows it. 4-1 is where we sit. Greenville's going to start with the puck in their own end. And serves up a little knock on the play. Here's a chance. Shot, and he stakes that one with the puck.
Well, that's an unbelievable save. A grade A scoring chance taken away as he flashes the leather and makes the stop.
Grinders United's offensive struggles have been the story tonight. Lots of chances, just not a lot of results. And off the draw, they win possession. Stretch pass. Look out. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Good use of the body on the play. Oh, and Luke gets dropped once again.
Well, he's a target now, James, because he's got a lack of spatial awareness. You got to keep your head up if you want to play this game and be safe in it.
Giant seconds, and he makes the save. Final horn sounds, and we are all done with this one. The Rockets were outshot tonight here, Cheryl, but you know what? Didn't really matter at the final score.
Yeah, look at the scoreboard. They had the ability to disguise their shot and fool the goaltender, and that's something they did really well tonight.
Here we go. This should be a fun one on the ice tonight. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. Let's drop the puck. Centers are lined up. Official ready to drop the puck. There's been a healthy buzz for this one. Now it's time to see if it lives up to the hype. Trying to engage a little physicality here. Grinders United's got the puck along the boards. Throws one up to Gumbo. Cutting to the front of the net. Here's a chance. How did he stop that one?
We don't talk enough about the core strength and the balance on the edges to be able to maintain possession of this puck here, James. I mean, it's also reading the pressure, where it is on your hip, knowing how to manipulate the space. She does a fantastic job with coverage on her to take it to the net.
Puck scooped up by Cole. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Uses the force on that hit. Loses the coverage there. One-on-one with the goaltender. Oh, denied!
and get across to make that save.
Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there.
Sorry for stepping on your toes, James, but that was a huge hit behind the play.
Slides the puck over to Cole. Heads to the back of the net. Oh, and a good textbook hit there. Gumbel's carrying it ahead. On the attack along the boards. Hooked away by Redford. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. The Icebreakers gain control of the puck against the wall. And she shakes off a check. Here we go. On-man rush here. Here's a chance. Oh, what a save in front.
Pop Daddy's able to square up to the shooter right here, who's in a dangerous position in the slot area. What a great save, James.
Sends it out in front. And that doesn't connect. Putting the hard hat on here. What a hit. And he moves it up to Gumbel. Great read in the offensive zone by Redford. Cole's going to play it to the corner. Inside the final minute of the first here. Slides the puck over. Oh, what a violent collision there.
He just got railroaded. Close space so fast and just taken down. Well, some high-octane offense here. We call that the 200-foot play in basketball. It goes one way, then all the way down the other end. These teams are trading scoring chances right now.
Here in the late goings of the period, we're still scoreless. The Icebreakers win the draw. Takes the pass. Slides it up to Redford. Another hit. He will feel this one by the end of the night.
Oh, tough night for him. He's gonna have to
shake loose. Oh, what a save! Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the face-off. The Icebreakers win it in the defensive zone. And now he tries to get it across to Gumbel. Reddick, look at this, she's on a breakaway. Quick shot, score! I walked into the building here this morning and the security guards were amped up. I can only imagine the players. Welcome to EA Sports. Opening face-off is just seconds away. The Nighthawks have won the draw, and we are now underway. And that play's broken up. Grabbed along the board by Redford. Greenville's got the puck against the boards. The Nighthawks take possession in the defensive end. He grabs the puck here at the point. Oh, he put it just wide as it hits the outside of the post.
So frustrating when you don't get the bounces, you just miss as that one goes off the pipe. You gotta wonder, if you get the opening goal, the momentum's all in your favor.
Steps inside. Levels him with the hit. Scores! It's in the back of the net. The Nighthawks have finally opened the scoring here in the first, and not a moment too soon.
This has been a bit of a defensive juggernaut, James. We've been waiting for a goal call all game long, and we finally get it. And what this does will give them some confidence heading into the intermission.
Great play as she dodges the poke check. Monster save by Lehman.
I'm not sure how she maintains possession of this puck, James. I mean, she's getting tossed around, but she finds her base. She's got that center of gravity. She's worked hard in her training to be able to be strong on the puck, and she's been able to take it right to the net with will and determination as well.
Jordan's got it in the defensive end. There's another for the hit parade. Showing off her edge work there. Moves inside. Great stick work as he puts it away. Oh, a monstrous hit in the corner there. Tap dances around the check. Denies him in close. Saunders plays it along the wall. And that pass is redirected. Right on the doorstep. Oh, he'll feel that one. Mayes takes the puck. Big hit. Loose puck, and he's in all alone. And that one's turned aside. Sends it ahead to Saunders. Tries to the sweet spot. Oh, what a glove save by Lehman.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Works it across to Redford. Sneaks by the poke check. Makes a save.
Lehman's made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that, but he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. And he grabs the loose puck, and he's in over the score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. Greenville's got the puck against the half wall. There's a shot. Great save by Lehman.
I'd say, yeah, some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Greenville's got the puck. Through center. Puck picked up by Rupp. Sends one up to Jordan. A lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath. Back for more in a moment. clean sheet of ice. Period 2 is set to go. Here we go. Middle frame now underway as the puck drops. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Greenville's trailing in this one, and there's a reason why. They're thinking offense only. Listen, you got to get on your horse. You got to find a way to get back through the middle of the ice. There's been zero back pressure in this game.
Grinders United's got a hold of the puck. Here we go, on-man rush. Monster blocker stopped by Lehman.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
Steps across the blue line. Takes a shot. Oh, what a stop with the blocker by Lehman. Oh, set that hit up perfectly. The Nighthawks gain control of the puck. Makes a move in front. Off the deflection. He scores! And someone's heating up with his second of the night.
Yeah, I expected he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set. Well, he does a great job of maneuvering his body to get available in tight to the goaltender. Anytime you're net front, you want to find a way to get your stick on a puck. This one-timer that he's able to get off keeps the goaltender clean.
Look at this. Stopped it with the paddle. Wow.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save. Well, the puck doesn't go in at either end of the ice here, but both teams are trading grade A chances right now. There is a ton of pace and volume of shots to this game right now.
Here in the later stages of this period, the Nighthawks now lead by 3. Greenville's got it in the defensive zone. Oh, and here's a chance. That's kicked away with a pad by Lehman. Greenville's got possession of the puck. Oh, saved it. What a stop.
Well, that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and sending a clear message to his team that he's behind him. He's going to be the foundation tonight. Well, the emotion elevates after a save like that, James, and even on replay, it's happening again for me. I mean, that was absolutely unbelievable. Everyone's standing on their feet. They cannot believe that he made that save.
Saunders has won the draw, and they'll go on the attack. The Nighthawks have it from their own end. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Feeds it over on the attack. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Skates to the crease. Scores! Well, they needed something, and that clearly was something, Cheryl.
Yeah, it certainly was, and there's some pushback, but they're going to need to layer it because they got to get closer than within 2 if they want to find a way back in this game. This is a great play all the way around, James. He's got ice to be able to skate and drive the net, but he has to shield the puck, so he uses his body effectively and also the leverage of his stick to be able to drive that net.
Greenville suddenly made a lot of people sit up here in these stands as they've made it a 2-goal game now.
Well, it's a game now, and everyone's standing because they know they're back in it. Just a 2-goal deficit, one more, and they're within striking distance.
And the puck dies with the Trapper save. Takes the feed from his netminder. Redford's got it across the line. And a stick breaks that up. The Nighthawks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Make some space. Oh, a clutch save. And they score.
Hang on, James. The official waved this off right away. This is going to be goaltender interference. Listen, these rules are put into play to protect the goaltender. The moment you come into contact, this is going to be waved off.
Play set to resume, and you can see they're still frustrated by that non-goal call. Second intermission approaching quickly here. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Greenville's got the puck along the wall. Slides it over with pace to Redford. Here's a chance in front, and that's stopped. The Nighthawks have it now. Tries to feed it over to Jordan. Back to the point it goes. Greenville's got the puck in their own end. All alone! He scores! What a goal! What a finish on the breakaway!
This is all generated by his speed, James. He gets one stride on his opponent, and then it becomes 2, 3, and then he's in open ice, and he makes no mistake. He's so great on the breakaway because he really thrives and embraces the pressure, James. He knows he's in all alone, but he's got good calm and poise. Never panics with the puck.
Grinders United's got one back here late in period number 2. Now, can they even things up?
They need to get the equalizer, and the best way to do it is stay connected as a 5-player unit. They did real well in that scenario, in that last sequence to get that goal. They'll need to continue where they left off.
Feeds it across. Quick shot. There's a save by Lehman. Throws it on goal. Scores just before the period closes, Cheryl. Absolutely huge.
The last few minutes of a period are essential, and they go to the dressing room with needed momentum. They've been behind all game, but they've clawed their way back with good habits, and they find themselves at an even score.
Greenville's offensive pressure has resulted in an equalizer here tonight.
As an athlete, you always know the end of the period is critical time, and you want to maintain pressure, and you want to gain momentum heading into the third. That goal did just that.
And there's the horn, bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. Hope you're having a great night. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, and they're ready to drop the puck here on period number 3. Here we go. We're underway in the third. Everybody having fun kicking on the offensive action. Grabs the puck. Takes a shot. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
The Nighthawks gain possession. It's a contact breakaway. Oh, she got stopped. She got stopped. Oh, that could have been huge.
Well, every athlete wants to be an impact player, James, and when you get a grade A scoring chance late in the third in a close game, you know what is on the line. She's extremely frustrated that she wasn't able to find the back of the net.
Absolutely. Oh, look at this. He's got a step.
Two parts to this. I mean, he's on a breakaway, so he had to get to the right spot, break away from the pack, and then he's got to finish here, James. I just love the confidence. He was very decisive in his move to be able to put this by the goaltender.
Grinders United's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Lehman. Quick pass to Mayes. All alone. And that chance falls apart.
Well, yeah, and I think
he might have a step here. Denies him on the breakaway. Lehman's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff.
Well, as we look at her body of work over the course of the game, you can see that she had multiple scoring chances. I mean, she was certainly creating for herself and her teammates, but finally finds the back of the net. You have to have mental tenacity and fortitude in this game. Continue to play with confidence and not get down on yourself. And because of it, she finds that goal in the net.
Here's a chance, sends it in front, and that's intercepted. Here he is in close, denies him in front. Jordan's moving the puck through his own zone. Saunders takes it inside his own end. Picked up along the boards by Redford. Takes the puck.
Redford's been so dangerous tonight. He's got 2 in the game. You know he's looking for the Hattie.
Just a simple save by Lehman. Mayes has it now behind his own net. Greenville's gained possession along the boards. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Big save. Layman's got the puck and hangs on for a whistle here in this third period.
Well, he's been outstanding all game, James. He's the reason why his team is leading in this one, and elects with a good decision to get the face-off.
They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. They go on the attack through center. Slides it across. Grinders United's got control of it now from their own end. Less than 60 seconds left in regulation. Now a quick pass to Saunders. Stopped with ease.
Layman's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Wrist shot from the side. Scores! Gets a ping and a back of the net bounce at that.
Perfectly executed shot, and sometimes this one ricochets out, but this time it bounces directly in off the post.
Greenville's leveled the playing field with that big-time goal here in the third.
And usually at the late stages of a game like this, when it's tied, the victor is the one that goes for it and knows that they have to find a way to execute.
Scores! And there's the hat-trick, and let those shovels fly!
Anytime you get a hat trick, it's a special moment for a player, an athlete here, James. But to do it at home and have all of those caps flying on the ice, it's a pretty special one.
The Nighthawks win it. And now he moves it to Mayes. Sends it in front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. From the left side. Breakaway. Oh, massive save right there.
Now, in a close game in the third period, that's how you do it. That's how you send a message to your team like, let's get going. That's how you elevate the entire group ahead of you, and it all starts in the 4x6 with the tender.
Grinders United's been leading in the shot department most of the night, but they continue to trail here late in the third. Picked up along the boards by Redford. The Nighthawks will play it in their own end. Look out, here they come on the attack. He scores! There's the hat-trick, and let it rain Chapeau!
Yeah, Ray Chapeau is right. There's hats all over the ice. They're going to have to collect them on. This is going to take some time, but man, has he ever had an effective night. He had two, and he was thinking three all the way.
Puts it on net. And that'll close the book on this one as the final horn sounds. The Nighthawks looked a little outplayed in some areas tonight, but they still found a way to get that W.
Well, they did, James. I mean, the minority of possession time, it almost felt like the opponent was taking it to them all game, but it's about opportunity and then capitalizing.
Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. The building is buzzing. James Cebulski here on the mic. I'm ready to go. It's all been building, the anticipation leading to this moment, and we're about to get the opening faceoff. And there's the puck drop. Enough talk. It's time to find out what this is all about. Grabs the puck in the slot. He scores! What a goal! Grinders United's got to be feeling good about getting that goal here late in the first, Cheryl.
I like the energy that they created for their bench. Even before the goal, James, they started to pressure, and that's something that I noticed there was a change late in the first.
Shakes off the coverage. And he puts that one aside with ease. Big time stop there.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Getting into the later stages of this period, Grinders United's ahead 1-0. Greenville's won the faceoff. Grinders United's got it along the wall. And that one stopped.
I love this power move to the net. I'm going to call it driving the line. You want to manipulate your opponent so they have to turn, and that's exactly what happens. She wins the battle to the space, just doesn't connect on the finish.
Moves into the slot. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Gilmore. Grinders United's got a hold of it along the wall. Oh, look at this! Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
The Fridge Raiders scoop it up along the boards. In all alone on the breakaway! Tonight on the breakaway! Oh, he came up clutch there!
Well, he really did. Anytime that you're one-on-one, you got to beat the shooter, and that's exactly what he does.
And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
Trying a nifty move when you have good hands. Sometimes it works, sometimes you get denied, and that's what happened there.
Oh, what a paddle save on the play!
Love the way the goaltender goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes a save.
And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Nice feed from the goaltender. Gains the zone. Nearing the final 60 seconds here of this first period. Takes it out of the offensive zone and back to center. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Greenville's got the puck. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Gilmore. They've got numbers. Here's a shot. Oh, he had a beat, but it goes off the inside post.
Fans, we hope you enjoyed the pre-show and the musical stylings of Barbara on the organ. And now, it's time to get this one started. Switches a game around completely. Keep on your toes when they're up. Here we go. Him and the goalie. And he can't find the back of the net. Goaltender up to the challenge. The cookies stay out of the oven by way of the Big Baker's Mitt. Let's go! Through rain, sleet, and snow, the package gets delivered. Just Just a couple more goals needed to end this one. The pressure builds. Oh my, bring it ding dong dandy. And sorry for the little delay there, fans. We gotta get Trevor to run back to the dressing room, grab a fresh puck. Thank you, Trevor! Let's go! Oh my, he just ended him! Breaking in. Oh! Had them all beat, but the iron stands tall. Great chest save! Gets his leg on it, big stop. Great play by the Tandy to throw the rebound into the corner. Great play, steering it away from the crease. Not to break. And not this time, off the post. A game of inches. He shoots it. Oh my goodness. He manages to get that blocker on it. A calculated, cold-blooded hit. Shoots! He's shut down by the huge save. He scores! An instant hat-trick for the next player that gets the twine. 3, stick save, no goal on that play. He can win it and scores! Pulls the arrow out of the quiver and fires it home for the victory. Oh my goodness! Now listen to me, people. I'm not saying you have to go home, but you can't stay here. Okay, what's that? Oh, actually, you can stay here for another 12 minutes, according to management. So, the concessions will stay open until then, so stock up, folks. You never know when you're gonna get to eat again, right? Thank you for coming out. I'll see you next time. Enjoyed the pre-show and the musical stylings of Barbara on the organ. And now, it's time to get this one started. Money pucks are always a hot commodity. Get them and go to goal. Here's a shot. Chin lays the boom, boom, boom. He scores! That is full goal. Not a bad goal, guys. Don't want to state the obvious. No! Denial of services. Smoke. Fires it. Perfect position on the stop. Goalie stared him down the whole way. Quick whistle on a frozen shot. No worries, we're back underway, folks. Off the biggest part of his body. Great stop. Not a great shot. Can't stop, won't stop. We're back underway. And we're right back to the races after that quick stop. Oh, and he stopped with a thunderous hit. Oh, what a block. That'll wake you up in the morning. In all alone. And a huge goal comes through with the clutch money puck goal. Okay, good goal. Respect. But we got a double money puck now live, so go get it! Gee, steamrolls him. Delicious steamrolls. Take a run, will ya? He scores! The mascot representing his team. Well, that goal was nice, but this next one is what matters now. A big question mark. Big save off the blocker. The blocker stops it. Plenty of pressure here, fans. Somebody needs, and he's right there to make the save. Great save. Jones is arm up and gets a piece with the blocker. Huge body check. She did not let up. Blue goal. That shot goes up. The chest protected. She's a warrior for getting in front of that. What a block. Oh, what a stop. Getting squared in the sheet. And there's the blocker save. Oh, what a wicked puck block. He should feel that in the morning. He's probably feeling it right now. Hits him with force. And big stop right in the gut. Bob, how did that not hurt him? Right in the breadbasket. Came on his stick. Big stop. Only can do better than that. Right off his chest. You know, love him. Think you're gonna be this chance. Fans, players, this was a phenomenal game, and I can score. Here we go. Big hit. Look out for her. The save. That's goaltending position 101. Square on the chest. The goalie went with the tactical play, but we're right back at it, folks. Towards the net. Oh, and a big stop from the goalie. Just robs him. And he shoots it right in the bucket. And no, he fires right in the cage. Breakaway. And the goalie. Fans, we hope you enjoyed the pre-show and the musical stylings of Barbara on the organ. And now, it's time to get this one started. Hockey's drop. Get after it. Hammers in. Ooh, no goal there. What a stop. Chance to catch their breath after that frozen puck. But it's time to... Whoa, great stick save. Yeah, it's time for a battle. Just pummels it. And there's a big hit on the play. She didn't hesitate to throw that one. Oh, big hit. She knows no mercy. Wow, what a collision. She's out looking for contact. Beastly hit. Lines up the shot. He's breaking free. And he can't pot it. Goaltender had him all the way. He's got the eye of the tiger. Lights him up. Yikes. Ooh, she got all of that one. Fighting for space. The action continues here after a quick little freeze from the goal. Scores! Puts on the one-timer with a point! Don't sleep on this, buddy buck. It's a big -3 whopper. Oh, just ended him. And his scores! She pounces on that rebound and makes it count. Ooh, bring on the thunder! Players, we want more! Just like that! Just like that! Buddy checked him in the last week. Bartender, get your stick out to make the stop. Oh, bring me some scores! Make some noise for the noisemakers! A +3 money putt is a huge boost. We've just dropped one. Let's see if they... What a goal! She didn't think twice about stealing this game. It's all over! What a wild night we had here at the good old hockey game. Fans, you know it kills me to say goodbye, so I won't. I'll just say, see you later.
Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski for EA Sports. Rosters are ready. Everyone's set to drop the puck on this EASHL club matchup. Two teams looking starved for a win, and we are set to go. Waiting for this all day, and we are now officially underway. There's the whistle as the play was offside. Lots of time left in this period. The game is still scoreless. Cleveland's won the draw in the neutral zone. Greenville's got a hold of the puck now. Heads deep inside the offensive zone. Oh, that's a good hit. Here's the chance to set up now. Blocked it. He may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Blocked him in the open ice.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
And that's off target as it hits a body. He slides it quickly to Edward. Moves the puck into the D zone. Pushes it across to Train. Intercepted. Drills him. The Kittens play it along the boards. Big time hit on the play.
Well, she had the spacing, and then she knew exactly how she was going to throw this hit. It's thunderous there, James. But I love the instincts here to recognize what her team needs to gain that puck back. Well, the bench just erupts with that thunderous hit there, James. I mean, she knew exactly where she was going with that one. It was all about intention and purpose to lay her opponent out and get the puck.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. Still looking for our first goal. And they take possession off the draw here at their own end. Slides it up front. Cleveland's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And now it's to Train. Comes up with the steal. Moves the puck over to All. Forces the turnover. The Kittens gain control of the puck against the wall. And it's a quick pass to Jordan. Shot! Denies him! He got all of it! There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. Grinders United's won the defensive zone draw. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Smart heads up play to intercept the pass. Cleveland's crossed the line and on the attack. Slides it across. Standing tall with the save.
Gordon's really laboring to get off here, James. It looks like he's been injured. I hope he's okay because they're going to need him in this game.
Grinders United's got the puck along the wall. Train stick handling in his own zone. wall. Look at her go. The Kittens have the puck now. Feeds it on over to Train. They've got some momentum here. Stopped by the goaltender. Grinders United's got the puck along the boards. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. She handles the pass. And not much on that one. Cleveland's got possession of the puck. Greenville's looking to break out of their own end. The Kittens gain control of the puck. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Quick feed to Train. Oh, they telegraph the pass and he picks it off. With possession along the wall. Cleveland's got the puck. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Oh, it's denied by Wagner. Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. Unloads it. There's the whistle, and here's the call. All's going off for interference.
Running interference is part of the game, but guess what? You got to be smart about it. You have to allow your opponent to move freely to find that puck. You can get in the way a little bit, but too much, you're going to get the interference call.
Cleveland sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
First power play opportunity of the game, and to set the tempo, the trend on the specialty team unit.
From his own end, he moves it up ahead. Cleveland's got the puck now. The Kittens looking against the half wall. Blocked by Wagner.
Well, grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
Another save! And she opts to headman it. Greenville's got big time hit. We've got an equipment malfunction here on the wall.
Well, yeah, it's going to be the glass. It gets broken with that thunderous hit, as you mentioned, James. So now we just wait until they can fix it all up and we can get going again.
Can they capitalize here on this power play in the offensive zone?
Well, the time is now, James. They have the power play, but they're up against a fatigued goaltender. They have to take advantage.
And they win the defensive zone faceoff. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Trying to get it out of their own end. And the puck clears the zone.
That's why you want players with active sticks on your PK, James. They can close quickly and they can corral the puck and just fire it down the ice.
Both teams are now back to even strength as the power play has expired.
Well, this power play unit will not be happy. Not only didn't they execute, but they had a difficult time making even crisp passes and attacking seams. They got to be better.
Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. Cleveland's taking possession in their own end. Sends it over to Norris. Off the outside of the iron, and will play on. There's the buzzer. 20 minutes in the books. Second period just around the corner. And the opening face-off here in period number 2 is about set. Advantage goalies through the first 20 minutes. Let's see if we get a goal here in the second. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
Cleveland's going to be happy with that opening 20, but they're scoreless in this game. So sometimes you don't get rewarded for it, and you got to find a way to keep your pedal to the metal, if you will, here, James. I actually think they need to do a better job of getting to the middle of the ice without the puck. Drive coverage back, open up lanes, and shoot the puck.
Wagner's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
We're still in the early stages of this period. We're still scoreless. Cleveland's got it in the offensive zone. Edwards lugging the puck. Sends the pass over. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. And reads the play perfectly and picks off the pass.
He's going to have to keep his head up, James. I mean, he caused that injury on a hometown player, and the crowd is frustrated, and they're booing every time he touches the puck.
Wagner's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. The setters will glide into the dot. Greenville's won the draw. Takes the stretch pass here in the open ice.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
Denies him!
Lehman's made himself look huge on that last save. I mean, anytime the puck is in a quality scoring area like the slot, you got to get square to the shooter.
Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. Sends it across the ice. Inside the zone, takes the cross-ice pass. Pack Daddy's taking the puck now here inside his own territory. Gives him a jolt with that hit. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Along the half wall with the puck. Grabs it with the glove.
This is just a textbook power move to the net, and once she's got the space, she doesn't let the defender back in because she shielded it so well and gets a high-danger scoring chance from it.
From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Here's a pass in front, and he denies that great opportunity there. Hall's got it to the side. Cleveland's got the puck along the wall. Stopped by the goaltender.
Whether you're a player or a goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it is coming handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Right up the gut into the offensive end. An easy save by Lehman.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Pack Daddy's got the puck in his own zone. From the point, they take control of it. He's him up! Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction!
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Here in the back half of this period, still no score in this one. The Kittens win the draw on their own end. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Quick pass to Norris. Can't get it to go. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. And she swoops in to take possession on the tie-up. Moves the puck up to All. Cuts into the paint. Here he is in close. Thunderous collision along the wall. And the goalie covers up for the whistle.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Here in the late goings of the period, still scoreless in this one. Jordan's won the faceoff. Fires it on net. Well, that banks off a stick. Slides the puck across to Pack Daddy. Now he slides it up to All. Tried to make a move and the puck hops away.
Almost looked as if he was going to get by the defender, but that extra move took his face away, and it goes the other way.
Grinders United's got possession at center. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Greenville's on the attack. Cleveland's got a hold of it as icing is waved off. That's intercept, trying to shake the defender. He's in! Buries it for the goal!
Looks over his shoulder and the presence of mind to know where everyone is and keeps moving forward. And what a finish that is on net.
The Kittens have had more opportunities tonight, but at some point they need to start finishing here late in period number 2. Cleveland's gained possession along the boards. There's a solid collision and forces a huge turnover here with the steal. Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down, and there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up. We are moments away from the third period. The truth lies here. Officials have dropped the puck for the third period. Let's go. All right, partner, what's your take on what you've seen here tonight?
Cleveland's looking a little frustrated here, James, and I understand why. Listen, you have a ton of grade A scoring chances. You're playing really well. You're opening up lanes. You just can't find the back of the net. This is when you have to trust your habits, stick with the game plan, and you'll find a way to put it by.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Feeds the puck to Norris. And a great heads-up defensive play here. Oh, stick save and a beaut. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We got a 1-0 game to this point. And they take possession. Nice job tangling him up on the draw. And he can't hang on after that hit. Right up the gut. Here they go. Tries to the crease. Fantastic save. Greenville's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Cleveland's got a hold of the puck now. Oh, and that doesn't go well. Grinders United's got it in their own zone. Knocks him. Strong use of the body. Oh, good heads-up play with the poke check. The Kittens move the puck in the defensive zone. Moves it around along the half wall. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. He got all of that one. Takes it off. Look out.
Grinders United's been excellent tonight, James. They found ways to work hard on and off of the puck, and when they're away from it, they've really done a great job of being in good position to be able to take away lanes and angles, seams, you name it. If it has to translate to something, this is still a close game.
Oh, and a board-rattling hit right there.
Certainly was lined up perfectly, body on body, weight distributed right in there. Well, everyone has a job and a role to do, and guess what? It's about PK execution right now. They have the 1-goal lead. Now they're protecting it.
The Kittens send their man advantage unit out once more.
Well, they earned this a power play, James, through hard work, and it's an opportunity to even the score here. They need to find a way to execute and get back to the even score.
And that's a solid clearing attempt on the play. Shot! Oh, how did he keep it out? What a block stop by Lehman. Passes it over to Train. Handles the puck. From the point, looks to make something happen. Forces the turnover in the defensive zone. The Kittens gain possession along the wall. Across the line from center. Big play inside the defensive zone. Their teammate jumps out of the box. We are back to even strength, and the penalty-killing unit gets it done with that one-goal lead intact.
Well, they're going to continue to trail here because they weren't able to get the equalizer on the power play. A missed opportunity, and really, timing is everything, so they'll have to figure out a way to dictate pace and get back on the board.
Great read by Train. Sidesteps the check. Scores! They've tied it up here with a timely goal in the third.
Well, with their backs up against the wall, they decide to turn the tides and put on the press, if you will, James, and they get the equalizer.
Cleveland's picking the plot here in this third period while tying it up.
I always find it so interesting, James, at how the game shifts throughout it, and at the end of the game, finally, there's a sense of urgency, and because of it, they're able to capitalize on a scoring chance.
Denies him with the save. Greenville's got the puck. Grinders United's got it in their own zone. Oh, he caught him.
And that's a thunderous hit along the boards. It's bone-crushing, James. You feel that one right from your toes all the way up to your shoulders. Talk about finishing a check.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. Here's another hit on the play.
He's going to feel terrible tomorrow, James. Over and over again, he's been throttled.
And tries to make a diagonal pass to Jordan. Oh, and there's a big-time hit.
Plus a massive and timely hit there, James. Saw his opponent with the head down, lined up perfectly, and threw it. Just love the physicality and the intensity of this play.
Cleveland's got control of the puck. Under a minute to go in the third. Oh, he stops it with a glove. Great reflexes there.
Train's been feeling it here tonight, James, getting a ton of puck touches and looks on net, and finally cashes in. That one's going to feel good. But I do love his process here. I mean, it shows maturation in his game as a young player. Sometimes you can get frustrated and let it take you off your game, and this time, he didn't let that happen. He found a way to get the tally.
She handles the feed. Fires it. Stops that one. Knocked away in the offensive zone.
Well, this is just a great active stick, and the key to this is your timing. You want to make sure that you know exactly where that puck is and that you can get it in time. It's kind of a bit of a sneak attack to be able to disrupt the play.
And someone's going off here as the ref's hand goes high in the air.
Well, the PK better be dialed in and ready to do a job here. I mean, a tie game late in the third period. There couldn't have been a worse time to take an infraction.
They'll go back to work on their special teams. Greenville's got a hold of the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Drops the puck along the half wall. Levels him against the wall. And he comes up with a stop there. The Kittens will play it from the defensive zone. Here we go. Breakaway. Oh, stop it. That was insane.
It almost looked like everyone was stopping, thinking it was in the net. I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, that's athleticism, desperation, compete, call it what you will. It's everything wrapped into one.
And that brings an end to the third period. We are still tied, and that means overtime is looming in moments. Who'll be the hero? Will there be a zero? Overtime set to go. Grinders United's PK unit is out to kick off this period, and they start with possession. Centering pass in front. Oh, what a chance, and he fanned on the puck. Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. Greenville's looking to break out. Cleveland's regained possession of the puck. Stops him cold. Rocks him on the play. Lowers the boom. Oh, just a textbook hit. Power play expires, and what a blown opportunity here in overtime.
Well, that's a deflating one, James. Power play in overtime and you don't execute. You can see the bench right now. They were standing. Now they're all sitting.
Scooped up along the wall by Train. Greenville's got possession of the puck. Sends a pass over. Puck grab by Edward. Picking up momentum inside the neutral zone. And offside, we'll get a reset here.
Well, certainly the right guy to put out there in overtime, James. I mean, he is just igniting his team right now. Look at that pulsating hit. You have to have the ability to do it, but also to drive play, create an energy to attack in this overtime.
The Kittens win the draw. Across the line and on the attack. Cleveland's got the puck along the boards. And that's intercepted, and they'll go on the attack. Greenville's got it now. Oh, and a big-time hit on the play.
Well, and it's another hit. I mean, how many times is that now, James? He's going to continue to be a target if his head is down.
They've got the defense outnumbered. Game on a stick. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. Greenville's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. All's got the puck. Cleveland's looking to break out of their own end. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. For the win! And he keeps it alive! What a stop! Jordan's got it deep in the offensive end. Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. Takes the feed.
That's how you get
A chance to win it! And he denies him with a monstrous save here in overtime!
No, this is a highly entertaining game here, James. As the puck goes one way and then the other. It's a track meet out there. Coaches certainly won't like it because it means that neither team's playing strong defense.
Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Cleveland's ready to go on the attack. Oh, smart heads up play to put that one away. Moves it to Jackson. A shot! And put that one out of the net.
Wagner's been making it look easy out there tonight, James. Multiple big saves in this game, and it's due in large part to his positioning. I mean, he's got real nice balance. He's challenging the shooter, and he's redirecting rebounds. He's doing it all for his team tonight. Now they just got to get the W.
Pack Daddy's taking it from his own end. Moves it quickly over to All. Looking to end it. Chance to win it. And he comes up with a huge save. Greenville's got the puck along the wall. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. Pass to Train. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. That's turned away with the pad by Wagner. Grinders United's got it across the line. Here's a chance! Oh, what a save to keep it tied! Handles it again. What a hit! She brought some spicy mustard with that play.
She certainly did, and she's wearing her opponent down. And if you do this collective...
A chance for the win! Oh, we are still tied! What a stop! Tremendous hit on the play, and that opens up some space. Who's the puck? stoppage in play as we get an offside.
Key rules of the game of hockey. One of them is you have to be aware of your surroundings and have your head on a swivel. He isn't, and he takes a huge hit.
Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. Taken by Edward. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Let's get the call.
Well, overtime is sudden death, and now you find yourself shorthanded. Well, the PK unit, they know their role. They come out here, sacrifice their bodies, and get it done.
The Kittens once again send out their power play unit, and what a golden opportunity here.
Emotions are always higher in overtime, James, and now a power play. So now you got to take advantage of this, a real opportunity to get the win in this game.
And he'll opt to play the puck here. All's got it in the defensive end. Train's got it along the wing. With a low slot. Takes the puck. Puck scooped up by Train. Cleveland's got a hold of it against the wall. Straight up the middle. Here they come. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Here they come on the attack. Quick feed to Train. Gets the puck in deep. And we'll reset things after that icing. A critical draw here. Grinders United's won the faceoff.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with a tired group that they're playing against.
Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski for EA Sports. This should be a fun one. EA SHL club action set to go down. Enough talk, enough hype. Let's do this. Your first period is set to go. Time to go get it. This one's underway. And he sidesteps the check there. Schwent's going to play it against the half wall. Shot in front. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle.
I love the willingness to drive north on this and beat your opponent to the space in behind, and that's exactly what he does by a great body position. Just look at his legs and the wide base to be able to get in there and get that shot off. Now she's in it to win it with that hit there, James. She wants to separate the player from puck, and she does an excellent job. She's going to get a huge kudos from her coach.
Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. Scores! And just like that, we've got our first of the game. Pounder didn't even have her broadcast headset on.
I was just putting it on, James. That was incredibly fast, and the coach couldn't have drawn it up any quicker. They say, hey, let's get off to a good start. I'd say they just did.
Calgary's got the game's first goal here in the first, and perfect road approach, right? Silence the crowd, Cheryl.
Well, yeah, and you got to start with some energy, and you got to get your lines into the game right away, and that's exactly what they did. They were like a wave of momentum, and they capitalized on their opportunity.
Greenville's got the puck in their own end. Grinders United's through center and now in the offensive end. Grabbed along the boards by Schwartz. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Oh, catches him in the open ice.
Nothing better than an early hit in the game to dictate the pace, and she uses her body all of it on that one.
And she's knocked off the puck there. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle.
love the way he encroaches on his opponent along the boards here. James just lined up perfectly and then is able to elicit that massive hit. Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Calgary's ahead 1-0. Slides in off the wing after the centerman tied him up. And now it's grabbed by Schmidt. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
Moves it on over to Frost. Broken up at center by Schmidt. Greenville's going to play it from the corner. Great save! Passes the puck over to Leak. Grinders United's gained possession along the boards. Slides it diagonally to Kaprizov. Calgary's got the puck against the wall. Blocked him in the open ice. Grinders United's got a hold of it along the wall. Takes it to the front. That's how you put it in the back of the net.
They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts. Well, when you're in tight like that, you always want to make the goaltender drop and move first, James, and I think it's the bite, the pause, the fake sell of the shot that gets the goaltender to move one way, and then he moves it to his forehand and puts it in the empty net.
Grinders United's no longer chasing the game after that goal, Cheryl.
Yeah, and it's tough, right, when you're behind the 8-ball right away, and it can be difficult to be assertive or get your legs when that happens, but it feels like they found a rhythm here halfway through the period. One shift can change the landscape, and it looks like it has.
Calgary's got a hold of the puck. Drills him to his teammate. Big time stop. Layman's going to hang on for a whistle. More than half the period has expired. We are all tied up in this one. Grinders United's won the defensive zone draw. He says, let's get physical on that play. And he lowers the boom.
That's a huge hit. It's a message sending, James. I mean, you want your opponent to hear footsteps, right? Be looking on either side and making sure that you're wearing them down. He does exactly that with that huge hit.
Slides it back to the blue line. And that's off a stick. Down the right side and into the zone. Takes the puck. Passes it in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And he fights off another save.
Wagner's all over that save. I mean, he's dialed in and he recognizes where he has to be at the right time.
Pass in front. He scores! What a goal! Calgary's gone up by 1 after that goal here in the first.
Well, yeah, and it certainly changes the mindset. You got a little bit of jump to your step. You're more confident.
And we've got a fight.
Yeah, the physical engagement here has been off the charts, and the discipline has to maintain itself, but a good toe-to-toe fight sends a message.
And the exclamation mark thrown there.
Yeah, this fight is over with that decisive last punch, James. Tough to watch fighting, but sometimes when it's a tilt on the road and you're a winner, it creates a ton of momentum.
Both coaches seem to have settled down their benches, and both teams are lining up here for the face-off. Grinders United's won the draw. On the attack along the boards. Passes out front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Toss it up on the play. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Quick pass across to Schwitt. Here they come on the attack. Grinders United's got the puck against the half wall. Hammers one at the net. Picked up along the wall by Schwitt. Puck picked up by Leak. Runs him hard into the wall. He tips it. Oh, what a save in front. 37 seconds left on the clock. Puck bounces into the bench and we'll get a face-off. Both sides lining up for the face-off, and I can think of one padded goaltender who would love nothing more than a quick clear here, Cheryl.
Oh, you know it, James, because the puck has been in the offensive zone. Just look at the last shift where they maintained pressure throughout that shift until they got that whistle. So they'll need to continue that, because if you're the opponent and you're saying, hey, who's most vulnerable right now? You know it's the goaltender, so you want to keep hemmed in.
There's the end of period number one. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. Welcome back, She's Pounder. I'm Sabalski. You do you, and here comes period number two. Clean sheet of ice, and here we go with period number two. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample. They're tied up with the goal!
Oh, that is huge, James. They were behind in this one, but they were always focused on the next step. And when you do that, you're able to look at what's ahead of you, not what's behind you. And they get the equalizer for their efforts. Oh, James is going to ripple the twine on that one. I mean, she's in tight. She's got to fight for the space, but she buries it.
We're still in the early stages of this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Hard hit frees up the puck. Taken along the wall by Frost. Good hit on the play. Takes it across the blue line. Calgary's got the puck. Here's a short pass to Huber. Pass it up ahead.
Fast and quick lead pass.
Grinders United's got a hold of the puck now. Quick pass to Leak. Circles back to center ice. There's the whistle. We've got an offside.
The game's all about trying to get that puck, and anytime you see your opponent with it, you want to separate, and that's exactly what happens here with that huge hit.
Official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. Grinders United's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. Skates to the crease. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
And he turns that one aside. And he slides it quickly to Frost. Offside the call. We'll get a faceoff coming up. More than half the period left to play. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Grinders United's won it. Moves it to Schwitt. Oh, he blocked him!
Oh, that's gotta feel terrible, James. I mean, he finished his hit right through his check. Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing, and you gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
And they'll start with possession. Great save by the goaltender on that one. The Kings have it against the wall. Puck grabbed by Perry. Cutting to the front of the net. And he elects to explore his options. Penalty coming up here. Hack Daddy's going off to the box for 2 minutes.
Well, you can take the time and space away from your opponent, but not when they don't have the puck. You can't impede their forward movement, and that happens here. So he's going to the box.
Both teams lining up for the face-off, and it's a chance to see if there's actually some power in this power play.
With their first power play of the game, they've got to be ready to pounce right off the draw. It's all about numbers. They've got to outnumber their opponent here on the PK to find that puck and get it moving on the perimeter to attack the inside.
Here's a chance behind the net. Moves the puck down low. Leaks got it against the boards. Tiptoes around the poke check. Back at the point, they set it up. Calgary's got the puck in the corner. Oh, that sounded like a car crash. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Perry. Greenville's going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. Calgary's looking to break out of their own end. Inside the offensive zone. Here's a chance. Denies him on the play.
Seabrook's back on the ice after serving that 5-minute major for fighting, and it's certainly appreciated to have a physical element to your game. You know his teammates certainly appreciate it, but man, you got to find a way to generate offense, and the only way you can is when you're on the ice.
Dumps it in. Grinders United's got the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. Feeds it over. He got all of that one. From the right side, takes the pass. Oh, and here's the pass. Scores! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James, and you can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in. Well, some really great puck movement and speed through the neutral zone to gain that possession on entry, James, and then it's all about drive and attack. They take advantage of the numerical advantage, and they bury it.
More than half the frame has been played here. Grinders United's been the better-looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this one-goal lead. Icing is the call. We'll get a reset.
Well, she's been jumping off the score sheet all game long here. Multiple points in this affair so far, and it ain't over yet here, James, because she has been so dynamic and elusive with the puck. She has been creating, she's been generating, and a big reason why they've gotten those tallies on the board.
Grinders United's been rewarded for their high activity in the offensive zone with lots of shots, and they lead it here in the second. Greenville's won the draw. Oh, and there's a whistle on the play. Look at this here, Pounder.
Just a testament to how hard these players shoot the puck, James. I mean, they've got the one-piece sticks, didn't have them in my day, but man, they can really let it rip, and that's just a testament right there as they come out to fix that pane of glass.
Picks up the puck. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. Angles it over to Seabrook. Calgary's got the puck against the boards. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Lehman. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Schwentz won the faceoff. Takes the feed. Here's a pass to the middle. What a chance, but they can't connect. Oh, what a blocker stop by Wagner. And a good solid hit on that play. And a solid stop on the play there. Kaprizov's moving the puck through his own zone. Looks to set up at the point now. And that goes off a body. Off a stick and they can't connect. Picked up along the boards by Leak. There's another win, and you get a sense that this was a game plan to go after him tonight here, Cheryl.
Well, he certainly has a bullseye or a target on his back, James. I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Face-off coming up here. They were buzzing moments ago.
Yeah, they really were, and it's a tough spot for the goaltender. Everyone else can change, but he can't. He's got to outbattle his opponent now.
Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Calgary's got possession of the puck. And the puck clears the zone. Trying to get it out. Oh, what a hit check on the play. He delivered that perfectly. As play continues here. Scores! And I think he put this in on his own.
He did, James, and this is so deflating when you put it in on your own, and you can just see the body language. He is not happy. Well, the position is tough enough, and then you have these goals that wind up in the back of the net. He deposited it himself, and that's a real tough one to handle. This next shift, this next save, it's huge.
Grinders United's been the dominant team all night, and look at this, a 2-goal lead here late in the second.
Yeah, they've worked hard, and really they've been the dominant team, and what's showing on the scoreboard is exactly the way it should be, and they'll be heading into the intermission, and this is one of the things I didn't like as an athlete. When you were playing well, I didn't want to rest. I wanted to keep going at it.
Shot! Oh, what? Scores! Well, I guess they weren't safe by the bell there.
How's that for momentum? In the last seconds of the frame, you find a way to put it in, and that's going to create a ton of momentum. So now, heading into the next period, you want to garner that momentum and carry it forward. If you want to play fast, you have to have quick transition and a quick counterattack, and it's exemplified here with numbers off of the rush, catching their opponent flat-footed, and they're able to bury it.
Calgary's goal late here in period number 2 has given them new life here late.
They'll need to take that life and re-energize themselves, but it's been all about good habits, not getting frustrated at the score, finding a way to put it in. They just did it.
And there's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come. Period number 3 just moments away as the official signals both teams into position. Here we go. We're underway in the third. Everybody having fun getting in on the offensive action. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
The Kings need to find a way to own the puck, James. There's way too many turnovers in this one, and they haven't found a way to generate offense. They need to support the puck carrier, and they need to generate some offense.
Schwind's quick stick off the draw wins possession. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Here's a chance to the middle. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Works it across to Meek. What a hit, and the last name on the back of the jersey might be retribution.
That hit, it's twofold, James. One, it sends a very clear message that you're not going to mess with our team, and
Scores! And we are tied. New game here, Pounder.
oh yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. Now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift, it's critical.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. We got a tie game.
This is exactly how he uses his skating to his advantage. He trusts his edges, and it's almost as he's saying to the defender, come on, come with me. And the moment he knows that he's got the defender, he turns on a dime and takes the space that he's created.
And that pass goes off a stick. Moves it quickly over to
Scores! A huge goal puts them in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead. Well, it's going to be a quick release that gets it done here, James, but I'm more impressed with him getting to position. You got to fight to get to those areas. It's tough in there. You pay the price, and because he does, he scores a goal.
great use of the wall and the pass. With the stop.
Seabrook's teammates are rallying around him, and why wouldn't they? I mean, he really has been a market leader right now on this team. You know, standing up for his teammates with the fight, getting an assist on a goal, and then finishing off for a goal himself for the Gordie Howe hat-trick. That's message sending.
Grinders United's had no shortage of offensive scoring chances, but they still trail here in this third period. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. Too much traffic in the lane.
He's not going to be able to get away from the booze and the chance every time he touches the puck, all because of that play earlier where he hurt their player.
Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. Nice job tying up his opponent. And he takes the feed. One-on-one with the goaltender. What a save! That's how you do it!
That's a great save by the goaltender. Really quick, James. Anticipates quick movements to be able to prevent that deep from going in.
Here he is, shot right in front. Calgary's got the puck behind the net. And now he passes up to Seabrook. Loses the coverage there. Nice zone entry from the middle. Oh, what a move in close! Scoops up the puck here. Oh, that'll make him think twice about going into the corner of that collision. Great stop by Layden.
Sometimes we have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Taken by Kaprizov. Scooped up along the wall by Dvorak. Oh, what a hit!
Well, you know that this is how he plays, James. He's been lining them up all night long. He's doing a great job of physically engaging.
Good check, frees the puck up. Seabrook stick handling in his own zone. Puck scooped up by Dvorak. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Pokes it away in his own end. Calgary's got the puck. Feed to the middle, and that doesn't connect. Grabs the puck here at the blue line. Knocks him on the play. Big touch save. Oh, my goodness.
So throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck. Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Greenville's got the puck along the boards.
You know, stepped on your toes there, James, but had to react to that massive hit.
Intercepted.
Well, I like this play, James. When you're leading late in the game, you make good blue line decisions. That's what we used to call them anyway. And you put the puck in deep and you just kill some valuable time.
And that's poked away. Quick feed to Seabrook. Greenville's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. And there's the save. Calgary's moving it into the offensive end. Oh, clutch save!
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Can't connect as it goes off the stick. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up.
Dvorak's a fierce competitor who wants to stay in the game, James, but if you look back at this last sequence where he's injured, you know that he's really struggling and laboring and needs to make his way to the bench.
Here in the late goings of the period, Calgary's leading by 1. They're up 5-4. Grinders United's got it in the defensive zone.
How's that for a little rock'em sock'em?
That's rock'em sock'em, and that's separating puck from player, isn't it, James? Man, he's not going to feel good.
Just what the doctor ordered, and we are tied!
Nothing like igniting a flame when you get the equalizer late in the game here, James. It's all about sticking with it. That's exactly what they've done. They haven't been frustrated. They've been patient, and they break through.
It's a nail-biter here as we approach the final minute of regulation. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Calgary's got possession of the puck.
Oh, what a tackle! Right in the slot! Scores! And that's 3! It's a hat trick here on the road!
Well, hold hat for him in a way because it's a business-like approach as he's on the road. He just says, yeah, just bring it. I mean, gets a hattie to boot.
The Kings now have the lead here in period number 3, and it's crunch time now.
It is crunch time, and it's crush times, James. I mean, it's been back and forth all game. Now you find yourself in the lead, so you have the momentum. You've killed your opponents, so continue to hold it, continue to apply the pressure.
There's a shot. Gets a piece of it with the glove. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. From the slot. Quick stop by Raymond.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes a save.
Schwintz got it in the offensive zone. Takes the puck. Here's a short pass to Martinez. Coughs up possession of the puck. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. The Kings will serve 2 minutes in the box.
Up by 1 late in the third period, and you take a penalty. It's got to be your PK unit and your goaltender who have to come up big.
Puck clears the zone. And that brings end to this one here this evening. Calgary's offense came out like gangbusters, then they kind of tucked that away and just kind of defended the rest of the night.
Yeah, I think the offense dried up because they were on their heels a little bit, and there were some nervous moments out there, but they got the win anyways because they did protect the lead.
It's an electric night on the ice as two of the game's best collide. Pack Daddy's looking to build off that huge offensive performance from the other night. Zacharias is such a smart defensive player, but also can play physical. Two dynamic talents set to clash here on EA Sports. Great energy both inside and outside the arena tonight as we are just moments away now from puck drop. And we have finally got things going here in period number one. Takes a shot. You'll need more than that to beat him. The Hawks move to the offensive zone. Let's move to the middle. Picked off in front. Gains the zone from the right. Unable to reach that one. Manitoba's got the puck in the defensive end. Quick shot! Scores! And look at that! They are quickly on the board, and the crowd is going, what happened?
Well, if only it started that way all the time, exactly the way the coach would have drawn it up, but you certainly want to dictate pace when you are on the road, and you want to take the crowd out of it early.
Dishes it to Jordan. Smart heads up play to intercept the pass. And then clams off the iron!
Manitoba's been working hard and have put forth a strong effort throughout this entire game, and that's the reason they have the lead. They wanted to extend the cushion, but unfortunately bad luck on their side, or maybe it was good positioning by the goaltender, but nonetheless, it goes off the post and out.
Brown's getting 2 for interference here. His off to the box.
An untimely penalty to take here, James. You're trailing by once. You got to find a way to reset momentum. The PK is tasked with doing just that, getting that puck down the ice and getting them back to even strength.
Man advantage takes to the ice. It's our first opportunity to get a glance at the special teams unit.
An opportunity on their first power play of the game, James. And this is an opportunity to look at the coverage as well. See how they're playing it, whether they're going to be aggressive or sit back.
Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Greenville's got it along the wall. Sends the feed in front. Great. He's got a little jump. What a stop on the breakaway. Solid check to slow him down. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. Blocked at the line and kept in.
You can see it in the body language.
A game of inches, and he puts it off the outside of the post. The Hawks gain possession along the wall. He missed. He missed the net chance. Puts and scores. And there it is. The power play goal lights the lamp.
I love the patience of this power play. It's all about puck movement, and when you're going to let a shot go, you want to make sure that there's traffic net front, and that's exactly what happens. The goaltenders screen, and they find the back of the net.
Greenville's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Grinders United's got it in their own zone. Quick pass to McCarr. Takes a bump and loses control of the puck. Big time hit, and that had some hot sauce on it.
It certainly did, James. I mean, it was thunderous. You can see the whole bench light up with that hit. It's timely, and it also generates a ton of momentum for his team.
Greenville's got the puck along the wall. Grinders Grinders United's got it from the back of their own cage. Greenville's got it in their own zone. Oh, and he lines up his opponent perfectly with the hip check. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. There's the whistle. We've got an offside.
Well, it's a close game, and you need a shot in the arm sometimes, and the best way to do that is to physically engage. And the response to that hit, you just have a look at the bench, and you know that the team is bumped.
And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Tries to get the puck to Brown. There's a firm collision. Grinders United's got a hold of it against the wall. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. Makar's tripped up and the official's hand is in the air signaling penalty. Zacharias is going to go off for tripping.
Well, the official is right there to make the call, and no question about it, it's tripping. Anytime you take someone's feet out from under them, you're going to head to the box for two.
And they get the puck out. Look at that, he's creating a whole lot of space there. Big time stop there.
It's not easy to be able to manipulate space and your defender at the same time and get these high-quality shots off.
Slides the puck ahead to Hagen. Takes a shot. Trapper save.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice, but to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Locks it down with a stop. I think he got a blocker on that one.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Puts it on net. Turns that one away. Again, the denial by the goaltender.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn up another gear. They've done that here. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. Here's a shot. And that's scores!
They bend, but they don't break here, James. This is a 200-foot play. When you take care of business in your own end, it ends up going the other way. It is something that coaches look for. How you defend, how you can turn pucks over and get going north. They capitalize, they execute, and they wind up on the score sheet.
Manitoba's got a hold of it against the wall. The Hawks have it behind the cage. Huge steal in his own end. And they keep the pressure on.
As a defender, you have to be aware of your opponent and the leverage of your stick, and he activates it perfectly to be able to stop this high-danger chance.
Makes his presence known on the ice. There's a great save on an excellent chance there. Oh, and then who gets rocked once again?
Well, he's a target now, James, because he's got a lack of spatial awareness. You gotta keep your head up if you want to play this game and be safe in it.
And there's the whistle icing the call. Oh, here we go. You knew that was coming.
Tempers are flaring now. You don't shoot that puck after the whistle unless you're sending a message, and you know, James, that you're going to have to answer for it.
Oh, I know a lot of people love watching these, but hopefully nobody's hurt here, seriously.
Yeah, that's tough to watch, especially taking that last punch. It was decisive, and he went down hard. This is why a lot of people are wary of fighting, James. It can be dangerous, and it can lead to significant injury.
Action set to resume here after what was a wild couple of minutes on the ice there. And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance at a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2. Put your twos up because the second period's about to go down. Second period is officially underway tonight. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
Manitoba's playing a strong game here.
Big time hit against the wall there.
Wow, that was a tough one, man. That was thunderous, and it even broke a pane of glass. There's going to be a stoppage in play here. Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Off the face-off, they take the puck. Greenville's looking to break out. Nice job to escape the zone. That's taken away. Great defensive effort there. Oh, no margin for error as he got body and wall and crunched. Tries to feed it over to Zacharias. Play whistle dead, offside the call.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Manitoba's been firing on all cylinders here early in this second period, and they continue to lead this one. Zacharias wins it in the dots. Slides it on over to McCoy. And he takes the feed. Oh, serves up waffles for dinner with that stop. The Hawks gain control of the puck. He scores! And someone's heating up with his second of the night.
Yeah, I expected he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set.
Manitoba's now up by 2 here in the second.
They've really pushed the pace this entire game, James. It's going to be a
Totally.
question as to whether they can really close it out. And their first few strides have been urgent. That tells me they've been prepared right from puck drop.
Oh, and he gets a little nasty with that collision.
And that collision is going to create puck possession. You have to separate body from puck. Coaches love these plays, right? You're not the one that's necessarily going to gain possession, but you're going to create it.
Oh, he hit him and got all of it.
Oh, that's a tough one, James. You're along the boards. They don't have a lot of give. What that means, you're feeling it all.
Glove save. Trying to clear. Here's a sprint for the loose puck. And the officials are going to play on here. They score!
This is a primetime example of not taking the care of the puck in your own end, and you find a way to get out of it. You weather the storm, but in transition, when you are quick, you can capitalize, and that's exactly what's happened here.
Well, he came, he saw, and he continues to do what he does against his rivals.
Yeah, he certainly does as the point-per-game player, and when ice closes up and you know it's a passionate game and the fans are into it, he is the most engaged and finds a way to hit the score sheet.
Big hit, and that frees up possession. The Hawks have it now. Dishes it off. Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there.
Hagen's got to find a way to physically and emotionally engage without his fists, James. I mean, you know how effective and how valuable he is when he's on the ice. I mean, look at that scoring chance he just generated.
And he takes the dish. Manitoba's crossed the line and on the attack. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. And that goes on the player. Dragged along the board by McCoy. Easily turned aside with a bad save. Grabs the puck. And that's put away by Chel. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. And the puck leaves the zone. Manitoba's got possession at center. Greenville's got a hold of the puck now. And they manage to clear it. Dumps it into the ozone. Moves it to Keith. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. With possession along the wall. Oh, he got all of that against the boards. McCoy. Denies him!
That's an unbelievable save. A grade A scoring chance taken away as he flashes the leather and makes the stop.
Slides it diagonally to McCoy. The Hawks pick it on the wing. Grinders United's got the puck in their own end. From along the walls, they're gaining momentum. Manitoba's gained possession along the boards. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Here's a backhand. Big stop by the goaltender right in front. And that's offside, stopping the play. Manitoba's had no shortage of scoring opportunities tonight, and they have capitalized on plenty as they take a sizable lead here late in the second. Here we go. They're dropping the gloves.
Well, this is a tone setter, isn't it? The emotions are at a heated, and they're ready to go.
And this one's over.
Well, he's been sent to the ice, didn't keep his hands up, and he took one hard. They're way behind in this one, and the only way to get back into it is to start to show some emotion, and that physicality right there, that fight, looking to ignite a fire with the team.
Well, this game has new life breathed into this building tonight after what we just saw moments ago, but we still got a game to play. And he takes the pass. Shot! Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off.
McCoy's lighting up the game sheet tonight. Multiple points in this one, and it's not over yet, James. Really moving his feet. He's urgent with his first 3 strides, which means he's on the puck. But I also like what he's doing off the puck, the way he's opening up space, drawing coverage inside of the middle, and then moving the puck to it. I think he's been fantastic this entire game.
Manitoba's been bringing the heat offensively all night long, and they continue to lead here late in this middle frame. And here's a pass to McCoy. Moves the pass in front, and that's stopped. There's the horn. 2 periods down, a 3rd period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. Welcome back to EA Sports. The final frame looms here as the officials set to drop the puck on period number 3. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the 3rd. Let's see if anything changes. All right, partners, summarize what you've seen so far tonight.
The Hawks have a comfortable lead here in the 3rd period, James. They do not have to change a thing. Don't alter the game plan. Just close it out.
We got a whistle. Penalty coming up. Daddy's going to serve a pair for interference.
Well, we know the time on ice numbers are all going to the penalty killers here, James, because it has been an onset, a parade to the penalty box. They've got to find a way to play even strength. Well, I really like them working off the 1-3-1 sequence that they were successful on earlier, James. It really opens up the ice, so you're using and stretching the entire zone. And listen, there's a lot of ice for the defense to cover. So you can look to the flanks, you can look to the bumper, but a lot of options off of it.
Moves it over to Cap. Good hit to bump him off the puck. The Hawks take possession here in the open ice. Shot! Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Oh, and some smoke. He's got a step. He scores! And he completes the hat trick there.
You gotta love it, James. I mean, he really brings it when he's on the road, right? He's been all over the puck, and he has just silenced the crowd. He's in on a breakaway, and some guys know exactly what they want to do, and some guys take what's given, but what a shot that is. He had no chance.
Manitoba's on total cruise control early in this third period. Feeds it down low. Scrum along the boards. And it's freed up over to his teammate with a nice kick pass. Here he is on the redirect. Fantastic save!
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey, putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Big time save with the block. They score! And if they ever needed one, this was exactly the time.
Well, they're just trying to get some momentum back in this game. So deflating when you give up so many goals, James. But you got to figure that this is a step in the right direction. But what can they do with it now? They got to build, or it's over.
And now it's over to McCoy. Fires it on net. Kick save. Great athleticism on the play. Manitoba's playing it from the side. Crunches him into the boards. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Keats slugging the puck. Delayed penalty looming. Whistle blows, stopping the play. Wisnowski's getting 2 for boarding here.
The entire group certainly looks agitated and frustrated tonight, and it's boiling over into their play. I mean, they're dancing to the penalty box right now, and their opponent's going to make them pay here, James. They got to figure out a way to reset the temperature with this group and get in rhythm.
From one point man to another. Quick feed to McCoy. Manitoba's got the puck along the wall. Takes that pass back at the point. Quick pass across to Hagen. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Look out. Power play goal.
Well, specialty teams are often the difference maker. It's why you spend so much time in practice working on them, James, and they took advantage of their opportunity.
Greenville's got to dig down and see if they've got a couple more of those on their sticks tonight.
If only they could start that way, hey, James.
No
but they
kidding.
need to look to finish with desperation and urgency if they want to give themselves an opportunity to even get their tender out.
There's the collision.
Higgins trying to gut it out there, James. I mean, he looks injured. He's really laboring, but trying to put himself in a good position to get off the ice.
Here's a blast. Denies him with the save. Back-to-back saves there. Sends it quickly to Hagen. Shot over the net.
Oh, that's a huge miss. I'm not sure whether the puck would have got on edge there, James, but he got
All alone. And we're going to get a penalty coming up here.
when it's just you and the goaltender, you got to get a shot off. And coming in from behind, because there's no time and space, the tripping call leads to the penalty shot.
And the shooter lines up. Here we go. Fires it. Scores. Nice finish.
Yeah, that finish is coming from all of that work in practice. You know how often they work on those, James. But it's about execution, finding the back of the net and delivering it.
Greenville's got one back here in the third. Now can they find another, Cheryl?
You need to find another gear. When you're pressing, you have your opponent on your heels. You have to try and find a way to bury them and build, and that's what they got to do right off the hop here on this face-off.
And that pass attempt is deflected.
What an entertaining game, James. A lot of goal calls for you as it's been back and forth action in the offensive zones. Not much defensive structure to this one as everyone's looking to attack.
Along the half wall with the puck. Big time stop. Oh, he makes another save. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. They got a face-off coming up here in the offensive end.
And the goaltender looks fatigued, James, so the best medicine right now for them is to find a way to put the puck to the net.
Zacharias has won the draw inside his own end. Manitoba's got it into the offensive zone. And there's the save. Thunderous hit check on the play. Receives the pass. Scores! And three is the magic number. There's the hat trick.
And I think there's going to have to be an extra stoppage in play here as they collect all of the hats on the ice at home. And they get the equalizer, James, and really they've been rewarded for their efforts. They got down in this game, but they continue to chip away press, and now they find themselves at evens.
Grinders United's playing to win here now in the late stages of this one, Cheryl.
And it's amazing how you can get so much rejuvenation off of a goal at the late stages of a third period. You know, the whole bench is up and ready to go. They want the call.
Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Oh, look at this. There's the collision, and look who's hit again.
Well, he's been a punching bag tonight, James. He's going to have to find a way to get out of the way.
Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. That knocks him off the puck. Here's a short pass to Keith. Handles the pass. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Shot on the tip. Shuts it down. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. And there's a power play opportunity coming up here. And let's see what the definitive call is on the ice.
The coach's responsibility is to keep them focused here. They got a job to do. They got to kill this penalty off late in the third. I mean, it's a tie game. They got to get it done.
Final minute to go here in the third. And he's got the answer for that one. Picked up along the wall by McCoy. Takes the feed. Great hit on the play. They score! A big-time goal puts them ahead.
The power play unit, they take advantage here, James. They're elite puck movers. They're highly skilled players, and they put it to test, and they convert. Power play strikes, James, and that's excellent movement along the perimeter and just waiting for your time to get it to the middle of the ice and execute. That's a great slot shot.
Well, with that nice, shiny apple, he continues to extend the point streak in these head-to-head matchups.
Not easy to do when you're playing a rival team here, James, but he's so dangerous when he's on the ice because you're not sure what he's going to do. You know, he's got an accurate lethal shot. And how about the distribution on that one? A beauty pass.
Well, talk about a friendly ping right there.
Oh, yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor.
Manitoba's coaches have to be impressed from what they're seeing from their players tonight. All sorts of scoring chances, and they lead late in the third. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
Sometimes when you lose the puck, it's a product of trying to do too much. Sometimes keeping it simple is more effective.
And now it's grabbed by Brown. And that's off a stick. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call.
Hagen's been sniffing in and around the net all game long. Multiple scoring opportunities. Finally going to connect on the last one. But if you look at his body of work over the course of the game, he's had a lot of sustained pressure in the offensive zone, and he's been a real threat.
Official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. Zacharias wins it. Well, we've been waiting for this. It's going to finally happen.
Well, the frustration has been bubbling over for the past two periods, and I think it's coming to an all-time high here now, James, and as a result, they're going to drop the gloves.
Oh, and it's all over.
Well, it's over. It almost looked uncontested, didn't it? I mean, he took it square, and he had no chance on that one, James. Well, some good punches were landed there, and he looks visibly shaken up. I think he's going to need some medical attention, James. At the very least, some ice packs.
All right, both teams back at the face-off circle after the dust finally settles on that Donnybrook. Face-off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Comes up with the steal. And there's the final horn. Well, they say you never forget your first, and first win for this young Tendy, a special moment here in the EASHL.
As you mentioned, James, your first, you'll never forget it, and you know that he is not going to forget this one. It's the moment you dream of, to get to this league and then find a way to get wins and contribute for your team. He had an excellent night.